What's up, Big D? Hydrate already? Damn. Come on. Hey, good morning. Gotta be hydrated for the world record. What am I doing today? World record grind. Beat my own world record? I don't have one. Huh? Hey, Tortor. So I never actually got the world record, unfortunately. I didn't enter the credits. Yeah, no, you're supposed to, after the orb that's in the final room, you have to enter the credits. If you don't enter the credits, that frame, when you enter the credits, the timer doesn't. That's when the timer stops. So I didn't do that. I wasn't aware of that. So have I ever played special moves? Special moves is way out of my skill set, brother. Way out of my skill set. Haircut? No. Forgot the second orb. So here, I'll show you. So after you beat it, right? After you beat the game, you know how you get that orb after the first set of credits? Okay, like we all know that. I go up after I hit select, I get the credits or whatever. Essentially, you're supposed to get those credits at the end of this level. Then you get the orb. Then when you see like Mario's on credits here, the second he raises his hand, that is when the game is done. That's when the timer stops. And I didn't do that. They said, and I quote, like, we could just add the time. And I was like, nah. I didn't feel okay with that. They basically were like, oh, we could add the time from like how long it would take to get from the credits to the, or from the orb to the credits. And I wasn't okay with that. Especially since I beat it by more. I actually didn't. I would have, it would have been 5 seconds, give or take. Whoa. Yeah, it would have been like 5 seconds. So I don't know. Wasn't about it. Oh, he's not. He's not. He is not magician. So we'll just do it again. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I did it once before. I can do it again. I took too many deaths. So in all honesty, I needed that because it eliminated all the anxiety. So we'll just do it again. It is fine. It's whatever. Yeah. Fuzz, what's up, buddy? Oh my God. Fuzz, thank you for the resubscription. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jason. The way that I look at it is like I did it before, I can do it again. Oh my God. Okay. What's up, Casey? It sucks, don't get me wrong. It really does suck. But yeah, 6. Long story short, I made a mistake and it happens, you know? This is the run, you would imagine. Forest Fancy. Oh my God, here we go. Hey, Patrick guy. Yo, thanks, Ryan. Artsy Charlie.
Let's go. Best, most talented and awesome streamer out there. Thanks for the corny dad jokes and great laughs. We all ride with you infinity and beyond. Also, you're doing amazing, sweetie, haha.
Thank you, Artsy Charlie. I appreciate it. What level is this? It's called Crushing Turts. How am I so good? I had the world record in this. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they said, and I quote, we could just add the time or we can eliminate the second orb. I didn't feel okay with that. And I was like, you know what? I'll just do it again. I wouldn't want it done to me, and I wouldn't want that blemish of a world record, so I'll just do it again. Exactly, Lordy. How do you get to it? You download a Mario ROM hack called Chicanery. That's how you get to it. Exactly, magician. Two, three. Ooh, what's up, 9 lives? Do I play 24/7? No, I've been speedrunning this for the past 2 weeks. Oh. Hey, Pib. Why is there no plus or minus? So my old splits were overwritten, but they were incorrect because I didn't have the right amount of categories or splits. So I just, instead of going through each individual level to get all the splits, I just said, screw it. I'll just clear them and start over. Controller looks uncomfortable. It's not. Thoughts on Yoshi? He's green. These kaizos probably take hours to master. Not really. The first playthrough I did like 3 years ago, and then when I replayed it again at the start of the speedrun, my first playthrough was like an hour and a half. What time do I need? 30. I need to be sub 32. How do I keep up with the difficulty? I play lots of Mario ROMs and just get good. That's really it. I'm answering all the questions like I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very annoyed. I had the world record and lost it due to a technicality. That's why I'm annoyed. And I have no one to blame but myself. What was an amazing moment for me and my community was basically ripped apart. Is Yoshi cute or nah? Yeah, he's cute when his body is dismembered from being yeeted to the ground to save me. What was the technicality? I didn't enter the credits in the overworld. I was under the impression that the timer ended at the orb after the first set of credits, but I was incorrect. Oh, fuck you. I paused the timer. I'll just reset it. It's fine. Not a big deal. Basically, Pib, after you beat the snake boss, right? You get the first set of credits, and then you get the orb. I was under the impression that is when the timer ends, because I didn't understand the rules. Like, they just weren't very, like, clear and concise. So I was like, all right, whatever. Come to find out, it meant the actual credits that are in the overworld. So I was that, you know, I was talking to the, you know, one of the moderators, and they're like, yeah, I think it's really stupid. We could just remove it or just add the time. And I said, absolutely not. I didn't feel comfortable doing that. So, because at that point I was just like, like, I don't want that blemish. I don't want the rules changed in my favor. So I just said, screw it. I'll just redo it. Get a better time. Screw it. What was my time? Null and void. Would the extra time have been good? Technically, yes. I would have beat him by 1 second. I think it was like 1 to 3 seconds, somewhere around that area. Even if I had beaten it by 3 seconds, I would have not been satisfied. So, like, at the end of the day, like, I know deep down in my heart that I would not have been okay with that time. Hey, Xiao. Xiao, I saw that IDS 2 was released. That is going to be my gift when I finish this world record. Who has the world record? It never changed. My run was null and void. up, Arthulu? What's up, Janie? How you doing, Janie? Cracked my back. Amazing start. Good start, yeah. No. Hey, Sab. Is everything good? Yeah, I'm chilling, Janie. I'm chilling. Yeah, what the heck, Ryan? Ryan, we have to figure out someone new to blame for 2027, right? Because we've been blaming Derek all of 2025 and 2026. Don't let us have to blame you for everything, man. Speedrun or practice run? Speedrun. I mean, technically, practice run. I mean, it's the first run of the day, technically, but speedrun. It's one incident. Let me off. Nah, man, nah. Ah. What's up, Shitzer? I hate when that happens, man. Dude, come on. Why? Kaizo name, it's on screen. It's highlighted in blue. Hey, excellent. This has to be one of the hardest hacks for SMW. If I told you that it is actually only expert difficulty and it's not even the toppiest, you would probably lose your mind. The old rating was intermediate. Hey, MB. Not running against my world record. I don't have it. I never got it. I lost it technically due to not understanding the rules. Someone should tell him about Casio. Casio's not even the hardest ROM hack. Casio is not the hardest. Hey, silly goose. We're doing this tonight. Bro, fucking jump! Oh my god! Am I doing this until I get it? Yes. Yeah. I am kind of like very frustrated with everything, and it's just not gonna. I just know that I won't enjoy Ides with this sitting in the back of my mind. That Chuck is making this personal, right? That was sloppy as fucking shit. I am not gonna deny that one bit. That was so fucking sloppy. How am I so good? I play lots of Mario. I'm not emulating, no. I play on hardware. I use what's called a Super NT. You actually cannot buy these anymore, but you want to emulate it, you would just use an SNES emulator and you'll be fine. Ah. How many years have I been playing this game? 2 weeks. They're each individual like ROM. They're not all one game. Kaizo ROMs are just 16, 20 levels, and that's it. No, Tears, I never got it. I did not get the world record, unfortunately. What got me interested in Kaizo in the first place? I always liked watching Lord and Zero and Booney play it, and I used to play Mario Maker, and I would do some pretty fucking hard Mario Maker levels that were like basically Kaizo, and then Zero Maverick said, stop fucking wasting your time on Mario Maker, it's gonna be dead in a few years, and play Kaizo, because you'll actually enjoy it more. And you'll get to experience more customizable stuff. And I said, oh, okay, and then enjoyed it. No, Tears. So basically, I didn't enter the credits. So I never technically finished. Mario Maker 2 isn't dead though. It's dead, brother. I'm telling you, it's dead. All of the Mario Maker creators that are like really, really freaking good at making Mario Maker levels are transitioning to Kaizo ROM hacks. Was the transition from Maker easy from Kaizo? No, it was not. They're not the same. Mario Maker changes the physics. I had a lot of learning curves. What was the technicality? I didn't enter the credits. That was the technicality. Why'd I sacrifice you? Because you're a piece of shit. How long have I been doing Kaizo? 3 years. Yeah, when I first started Kaizo, it was pretty fucking rough, dude. I was taking multiple streams to do things like Quickie World and Love Yourself and, you know, Cute Kaizo, Cuter Kaizo, things like that. But once I started getting the physics down, I could tell you right now, I was getting good pretty fucking quick. Captain Humble, you're the one that told me that. I literally could probably pull up the Discord message of you saying, and I quote, "Damn, you're getting really good at a very fast pace." Hey, Javier, can you go be annoying somewhere else? ¿Habla español? No. Can I sing? No. There's no way I didn't hit that. Whatever, man. I'll take it. Alright, well. I look like I've played this 100 times. I mean, I kind of have, actually. I am speedrunning. I have so many Spanish viewers every stream. I've noticed that. I have noticed that. Do I think world record on this run? No. I still have 5 levels left. Can people attempt on emulators? Yes. Hey, Rob. You just have to, when you submit on SNES or on speedrun.com, you put not only where you're from, like what country, like America, Japan, Australia, whatever. I don't know. You put if you played on an emulator or not. Brother. Do I ever play regular? No. I haven't touched an original Super Mario World in like maybe 8 to 10 years. I'll do it for food percent. I will not. I already struggle as it is with eating. I like too much. I don't want to add it to my stream. Ah. Yeah, no, food percent will never happen. I'm sorry, guys. But like, at the same time, you're not gonna bully me into that. That is 150% off the radar. Food percent, Lord. So food percent, I don't know the full thing, but I know you eat food in real life while playing Super Mario World. And yeah. I did that without blinking my eyes. I blinked. You just can't see. You fully can't see my eyes. Is it harder or easier to run against splits? It doesn't matter to me, to be honest. It does help though, like knowing where you stand. What's up, Juan? Is the moon just a distraction? No, it's just malicious. Dude, come on. Ah. There we go. Fucking hell. Now you see why I don't sing. Told you. You imagine it would be very easy for me to play the original Super Mario World and get a world record if I'm doing this? No. Believe it or not, it is not the same thing. Kaizo skills are not transferable to vanilla, brother. Sorry. They're not. Oh, stupid. You're holding for out for whatever level has the Zelda 2 music. That's the next one. Oh my god. Wouldn't playing on a modern controller be easier? No. Modern controllers actually give me carpal tunnel. And excruciating wrist pain. And their D-pad fucking sucks. But also, at the same time, it doesn't matter what controller you use. If I was good with a Guitar Hero controller, then I'm good with a Guitar Hero controller. Poor Yoshi, he had it coming to him. Stano! I'm not gonna lie, Juan. For like a week straight, like when Resident Evil 9 came out, that was like a vocal stim of mine. Un forastello! Cogelo! September 1998. September 30th, 1998. I'll never forget the day. Umbrella Corporation. Oh, butts. Really? Brother, grab the block, please. Thank you. You remember these levels giving me trouble? So many runs have died to this level. Ahí está! Hey, Ashley. Thank you for the heart, me. Not gonna lie, though, Juan, if it wasn't for Leon Kennedy, I would have never learned what hasta luego meant. Oh, I barely fucking made that. I'm doing all right, Ashley. Oh. They probably had several meetings. The guy that plays Leon said that some of them he like didn't like and gave a better line. I mean, the most iconic has to be, you know, where's everybody going? Bingo? Is this a victory lap run? No. I didn't get the victory, Drew. The good part is, though, is like when I talk to the moderators about everything, like the rules, I did have them reword it so there was less confusion. Well, I asked them if they could, and they said yes. That's good at least. Yeah, it was a very like I was like talking. One of the cool things is like one of the moderators is actually one of my moderators, and I've had like conversations with him for like Beautiful Dangerous and things like that. You know, he offered to just remove the checkpoint or like remove the second credits and just end the timer at the orb, but then like at that point it would just be, you know, redoing the entire world record for me, and I just that didn't sit right with me. So I just said, hey, do you think we could at least like, you know, redo the rules and like make them a little bit more clear and concise? Like reword them, not redo them, sorry. And he was like, oh yeah, absolutely. And then I confirmed them and I was like, yeah, that's way like more understanding. So you can see not wanting that. It wouldn't sit right with me. You know what I mean? I wouldn't like that. You know, like as much as I don't like the world record holder, you know, I'm not gonna give them any ammunition. I wouldn't want it done to me. Oh, I fucked it up. Shit. All right, I gotta redo the thing. Hang on. So basically, this is what happened. I hit that, so it's 41. Right there. Okay. I didn't do that. Actually, here's what we'll do. Yeah. That sounds right. No, it's 40. I'll do 4059. Because that's what I did. We'll say 4059. There we go. 41 is PB. No. World record. My PB was technically would have been 31:58, which would have been world record if I wasn't stupid. Like I said, it didn't sit right with me. I have integrity, man. I'm not. If it didn't sit right with me, it most likely wouldn't sit right with you guys. And last thing I want is someone being like, yeah, well, he changed the rules and did. Nope. I'm not giving you any ammunition. Nope. You thought I beat the levels? I'm speedrunning, bro. You not see the timer on screen? I'm doing the right thing. I agree. I think that was the honorable thing. Like I said before, am I happy about it? No, absolutely not. I'm very sad, and it like ate away at me yesterday. But are we gonna do it again? Fuck yeah. Yo, I appreciate that, MB. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Besides, let's say I do it again. I can say I beat his record twice. Oh, come on. I should jump a few world... Oh, shit. Piece of my beard just went in my mouth. That was gross. Don't grow a beard, folks. You'll be eating your beard hair. You know? Did I end up getting the world record? No. My run was null and void. Oh my god! What for? I didn't cross the credits. There's 2 sets of credits. I only did the first. I stopped. I never entered the credits. There's a level named credits, and I didn't enter it. So, I never got it. Because technically, the run never finished. We don't talk about that, Ahmed. Nobody never got it. I never got it. It's still the same world record holder. Why did I reset? I'm not supposed to reset. Oh my god, man. Ugh. What's up, Eno? We don't reset after... Up! We don't reset after the first level. Am I clearing part of the level with the extra mushroom? Like when I do... What do you mean? Like at the start? What you're supposed to do... Like in that opening, what you're supposed to do is take the Galoomba, throw it up, you get a mushroom. You're supposed to catch it before it hits the fence. But what we're doing is damage boosting. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's just fucking terrible. That was fucking terrible. But what we're doing is jumping across the gap very low with the Galoomba, throwing it up to hit the yellow turn block, and then jumping through all in one motion. But what you're supposed to do is take that Galoomba. If you pay very close attention, you'll notice there is a note block up top. You're supposed to throw the Galoomba up top and then jump above the fence and grab a mushroom. But that's so fucking slow. Super Mario World ROM hacks have been a thing in Atlanta since 2006. Yeah, you just like just pay close attention to the first set of fence. That's like super low to the ground, and then look up above it. You'll see. Well, Atlanta, you wouldn't be able to play these on your original SNES unless you bought an SD to SNES cartridge. You'll see it. See that note block up there? That's what you're essentially skipping that mushroom. What game is this? Chicanery. Baby, I don't even know what the fuck that means. It's the world record, 3201. Would have been 3158 if I wasn't stupid. Do I have it? Nope. I would have had it. Do I think sub 30 is possible? Yes. You can. My sum of best was like 28:45 or something. Ugh. I didn't mean to reset again, dude. What is wrong with me? How long has it been since I ran Beautiful Dangerous? We did it last month and actually got a new world record. Actually, we got 2 new world records. How are the runs going? They're going, John. Basically, John, what you could do is, to get a general idea how the runs are going, go to Taco Bell and order as much tacos as possible. Then get some coffee, you know, to flush your system. Go to the bathroom, but don't flush. Turn around and look in there, and then that's what the runs are. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Taco Bell coffee is the worst. I've never had Taco Bell coffee. I'm not gonna lie. I've had some very, like, questionable gas station coffees, but I will say this right now. There has never been a time where I've been like, yeah, let me get Taco Bell coffee or Burger King coffee or McDonald's coffee. I ain't that down bad, gang. McDonald's coffee is surprisingly good. You haven't had the McDonald's coffee from where I am. But yeah, Sarah, we did a run, a lot of runs actually last month, I believe, or maybe it was at the start of this month of Beautiful Dangerous. It was a lot of fun. We had like a whole weekend. We were running Beautiful Dangerous, and then we broke 3 world records actually. We broke 100%, mustache percent, and regrab percent. Actually, we broke regrab percent twice, which was pretty fire. One. Is this the new one that I just got the record yesterday? I didn't get it. And I don't want to talk about it. Tell the story of how I should have the record. I didn't enter the credits. That is basically it. I did not enter the credits, so the run never finished. So I didn't get it. It's fine. Do I play the original Mario games? No, they're not easy to me. They're boring to me, in all honesty. I don't even remember the last time I played the original Super Mario World. It had to have been at least 10 years ago. What do you need to play this? A computer and a decent enough computer that can run an SNES emulator. That's it. Hey, Mandy. If you got a potato that can run an SNES emulator, you'll be fine. That's all you need. You sometimes play on your phone? Go for it. Yo, low-key, you know how like people do like things with like a potato? Where they like make a light and all that stuff? I wonder if someone can do that with the controller and play Super Mario World. Because like that low-key would be pretty fire. But I'm using a Super Nintendo controller. You can find an adapter and hook it up to your PC. What I use, you're going to be spending almost $2,000 now in this day and age. So if you want to just spend $2,000 on something, then go for it. Potato percent, that'd be kind of fire. How many potatoes to power? You know what, honestly, how many potatoes could power an SNES? Like, what's the like, how does that work? Is the Super Nintendo the best for a controller? No. It's best for me. Whatever controller is comfortable for you, use it. There is no such thing as better. Whatever controller you find comfortable. What's up, Pavel? You got really used to laptop keys on an SNES emulator to the point you preferred it to the controller. See? A Wii controller is terrible. I mean, if it has the 8 or 10 buttons to be able to play an SNES controller game, then you'll be fine. I make you so nervous with that final part. That's what she said. Oh, God. Section always makes me so fucking nervous. Oh, I haven't even done it, Steve. This is why you stopped playing Mario. There's too many sweats. This isn't Mario. Original Mario. What's up, Grumpy Walrus? That was John McDonald. That was. Oh. Ugh. It's fine. Ah. Hey, Brandy. Not gonna lie, that's always been a vocal stim for me. Maybe I should get tested again for autism. I mean, how close of a correlation is ADHD from autism? Like, how close are they? They're not close enough. Not gonna lie, I hate that I asked that question during the timed run. Maybe I should revisit it. Nobody answer the question. We should not talk about it. We should do it on one of the days that I can actually read chat. Woo. There we go. Gold split. Easy. What up, Judge? Oh! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Ah. Oh! That was not the visual cue. That was not the visual cue, sir. What are you doing? Why is this so entertaining? I have one very, very easy explanation. It's because what you see on screen is that of an equivalent of a petting zoo, right? I don't know if you've ever been to the petting zoo, but usually there are goats, and yeah. That's just who I am, brother. The fucking goat. That's my streamer. Somebody go over to Twitch and just fucking clip that. Label the clip a humble or a slice of humble pie. Insane line to scroll past. I mean, I didn't lie though. Do I think swamps are an animal? What the fuck? No, they're a mammal. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying there. I'm cooked. I don't even know. No, they're definitely... I don't know. What are they? Are they an animal? I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh. Oh my fucking God. But John McDonald, if I go left, how do I expect things to go right? I am peak comedy. I have achieved comedia. Comedy. I have achieved comedy. Hi, P Comedy. I'm Germdove. Hi, Germdove. Ooh, you're running on the treadmill? Ugh. How? Literally done nothing different there and I somehow missed? Like, I beg your finest pardon? Oh my God. That was dumb and risky at the same time. It's F. That just cost it. No. I don't think that's okay. I think that just cost it. I think that just cost it. Ah! I'm gonna finish it anyways. Oh my fucking god! Maybe not. It's a 5-section level, man. It's a 5-section level with a long boss fight plus a credit section. And I'm sorry, I don't think that's it. Nah, man. That sucks. Yeah. It's fine. I wasn't gonna make it anyways. I was unfortunately way too off. I still had a whole nother section. No, 2 more sections, then the boss, then credits and a cutscene. That would have put me at like 33 something. You know what's really tough, Beachin? Getting the world record and not understanding the rules. Is there value to get in the reps? I've done the boss enough that I don't find the boss that difficult. So, Beachin, basically, you're supposed to beat the game. You beat the boss. Then you skip the credits, the first set of credits. You get an orb. I stop the timer there. What happens is once you collect the orb and go to the overworld, you're supposed to go to the credits, and the second Mario lifts his hand up, you stop the timer. I didn't do that because the rules weren't clear and concise enough. Oh shit. So had I had done that, I would have had it. It wasn't even technicality. It just wasn't clear and concise. I messaged, like I said, that the moderator was very cool with me. I had him reword it so that way it's clear and concise to anyone who plays. If someone else, you know what I mean? Like if somebody else gets it. Because the way it was worded before, like kind of came off like, oh, once you get the orb, it's done. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is, man. It's whatever. We live and we learn. So, it is what it is. You just... The world keeps on turning. That's what it should be. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. I think they did it that way because of the beginner edition. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure. But I think they wanted to keep it, like, the same. So, I don't know. I don't care. We're just gonna roll it. And we're gonna get it done. Brother, oh my fucking god. Can you please do the thing? What? I mean, to be fair, John McDonald, you know, like... We almost had it. Like, we had a run already, so... Oh, what the fuck? This time we're just not gonna be stupid, you know? Brother, what is going on? Why all of a sudden... Why all of a sudden can I not do that? There we go. Okay, practice it one more time. It's fine. We live and we learn. You know, we live and we learn. Moral of the story, Don't be stupid. Had I had looked into who the moderators were, I could have gotten more information and got a clear understanding, you know? Had I had known that Dave was one of the moderators, I would have messaged him and been like, hey, like, can I understand, you know, like, when does the timer end? In reality, I have no one to blame but myself. So. Dave had to break the news to me. No, while I was waiting for it to upload, I was talking to Buflen about it, and then I pulled up the video of the world record to like see how close I was, and I read their splits, and I saw why is there 2 credits, and I instantly, like, my face went like white. And I looked up who the moderators were because Buflen was not a moderator. I thought he was. I mean, it would make sense, you know, it's his hack, but he was not. And I saw there was another person named Alex. I don't know who that is, but then I saw Dave and I was like, all right, let me go message Dave. And I messaged him and he was like, yeah, man. And I was like, fuck. I didn't even submit it. I wasn't gonna waste his time. On your left. Oh, kind of fire. No, that's not. That's an on your left, Ingrid. Ah, come on. Here we go. Oof. Oof. I did that so slow because of that fucking winged platform. Can I explain that platform? Which one? The slant? It's much easier to jump than it is to try and stand on it. Oh my fucking god. Get me out of there, man. No, maybe why it spawns like that. Oh, I don't know. I think it might have something to do with the fact that when you jump over to get before you jump to get to the checkpoint, maybe I'm jumping too far to the right and like getting it to spawn. I think that might have something to do with it. I'm not exactly sure. Cause the screen does scroll a little to the right. So like maybe I spawned it somehow and you know what I mean? I don't know. That's probably my best guess, to be honest, though. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Gren? Grenifer. How do I do it? Usually by pushing the buttons. I'm just kidding. I speedrun this, man. Dude, that part is such a butt clencher, man. Like, you don't realize, like, how fucking close you get to that. Ugh. There's just something so satisfying about spinning across like multiple Koopas or like Koopa shells. I don't know what it is. It's just like that, you know? Oh my fucking God. Like if you know, you know. Just like there's something satisfying about doing that to Yoshi. Is that the rope that if you go fast enough, you fall through? No. Nope, no take backsies, Chaos. I'm still confused at that one time that I accidentally respawned the poison shroom. Like I really don't know how I did that. That was super confusing. I was like, what? Super go? Ugh. Okay, we're not doing this. Thank you. Excellent, Jessica, if you're here. because I know Hype's gonna want to play this at some point. When he inevitably gets to that platform, right? Tell him to go to the right and then run and jump. That is the strat to get that consistent. That great platform right there. When he comes down the pipe, tell him to go to the right, then run and jump. Hey, silly goose. Honk honk. Nobody saw that. Fuck! You bet the easy Mario is easy, or the original Mario is easy for me? It is not. I hate to burst your bubble. It is not. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's fine, man. It's fine. That's a pretty clean boosted. That's a pretty clean boosted. We'll take it. You know, one death. Impossible? That's why I just did it. It looks too easy for me. It is. We're just gonna ignore the fact that how much of a butt clincher that was on that icicle. Donald is on X Games mode. Oh my god, he on X Games mode. Ooh, that reminds me. Somebody send me a chat on Discord and just label it X Games mode. How many times do I think I've played this specific ROM? At least 69,420 times. Imagine the millions of chat boxes X Games mode by morning. Well, because what I want to do when I get the chance is I'm going to write it in my like little notebook I have right here. But I just can't do that at this exact moment. So I'll write it in my notebook and then I'll make it a button on the soundboard. Oh, I did not like that. I did not like that. What's my favorite Mario game? Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. Have a good night, Igor. All right, we're doing this again, like 2 runs in a row, really? What is the current record? 3201. What is my PB? The world record. But it was null and void because I didn't complete the run. If I ever hear this song in another ROM hack, it's just gonna give me PTSD, man. Because of how many runs were crushed by this level. Why 41 minutes? Because I had to eliminate my splits because I didn't have the right amount of levels. So I had to reset. Instead of manually adjusting all of them, I just said, fuck it, I'll just redo them all. I don't want to talk about it. I clicked the button and it didn't fucking do it. Cool. I clicked jump and it was like, what's the jump button? Brother. That was fucking garbage. That was absolute shit. That slight lag when you're like running always gets me, man. Because there's like too many sprites on the screen. Ugh. Always gets me, man. It always makes me nervous. Are you fucking joking? Like, come on. That's why you need an SA1 chip? Yeah. How do I play and read comments all the time? I've been doing this for 4 years. It's not that hard. Do you not read billboard signs or read the GPS when you drive? It's not real, that's why it's real. How can you play Mario gameplay like this? You get fucking good. Nah, you put the GPS on audio. Georgie, thank you for the galaxy, buddy. Thank you. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If a run dies, Jason, I'm probably not gonna count that for you. Georgie, thank you, buddy. Hey, thank you for the follow. Fuck you, dude. Ugh. That was garbage. The good news is we've had 2 runs get really close. 2 runs going tonight. I think that's somewhat a good sign. Oh, for fuck's sake today. Thank you, Drew. Dude, come on! Why all of a sudden can I not do the trick? Like, all of a sudden I just, like... I fucking duplicated? Oh my god. Drew, seriously, thank you, man. Why am I jumping to the fucking moon? God. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Ugh. Okay. What's up, Edgar? What's up, Andreas? Whatever. Why did I get the feeling I've played this before? Speedrunning it. Come on! Ugh, whatever, man. Alright, that's enough of that. That is just fucking tomfoolery. I'm killing it. I'm actually playing really shitty. I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing pretty shitty. Is this Mario Maker? No. It is a Mario ROM hack. It's impossible for the average player. The average player doesn't play this. You work your way up to it by starting on an easy ROM hack and working your way up through the difficulty rankings. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is going on? How are these made? You use a program called Lunar Magic, and then you're very fucking good at coding. Unemployment mid-boss. Yeah, you are, Tan. Yeah, you are. You should go to the comedy club since you're so funny. Randomly generated levels, that is illegal. I'm not feeling that run. There's just something about it. Where do you recognize the music? It is Dr. Wily stage. Welcome back, Juan. Oh, Forastero! Ahí está! What does that mean, Juan? Oh. There he is. Ah, gotcha. Hey, Jelly Bean. What's up, Tommy Bob? How's it going? Ah, you know, same shit. Bigger pile, smaller shovel. Oh, okay, that got a little close. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Am I trying to get a better time? Oh, Tommy Bob, you don't know the drama. You don't know the drama, unfortunately. So you don't fully understand why it doesn't count. So there is the credits, you get the orb, and then in the overworld, there's a leveled credits. I didn't enter it. So technically, I never finished the run. That's why it doesn't count. That is such bull. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned it to Dave that the wording of the rules were not clear and concise. So we reworded the rules to make them clear, concise for not even just me, but for any runner, you know? Okay. So, the rules have been fixed. Well, not fixed. They've been reworded to be much more clear. So, it was valid in your eyes. Yeah. Well, there was the thought where they would just eliminate the second orb or the second credits, but that would just cause controversy and I just wasn't about it. So I just said, fuck it. I'll do it again. And we've had 2 runs get really fucking close in one night. So I did it once before, I can do it again. Yeah, tell me about it, silly goose. It was heartbreaking to get that feeling and then rip it away from you guys. I should submit the next decent run I get. The next run that I get that I'm gonna submit is the one where I take the world record. That's the one I'm gonna take. Okay. That was pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a very shitty fall. Well, I germed up the moderator is Retro Dave. I can do this better. I touched base with him. I touched base. I literally did it, but like, I just didn't enter the credits. Had I had entered it, we calculated the time. I would have been 31:58. I would have been 3 seconds faster. But I was so fucking dumb. I don't know. Yeah.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Georgie, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you come in here and try to cheer me up? Where do you get the nerve? How dare you? A ninja goat goose. You seriously thought my fire alarm went off? That's why I shortened that alert. I shortened that alert because it was concerning to some. What alert? This is fine. It's the fire alarm guy, and he's like, this is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding. Not too long ago, we were making, I think, bacon. I mean, bacon sounds right. And the fire alarm went off. Holy shit, I'd never seen Thor run so fast. You would have thought I was shaking a bag of treats. I'm too slow. Oh. Whatever, man. May need to figure out the spinneroonie alert. I think you should just not do it in a ring. I think you should do it like at your house or something. Oh my god. I just why? Looking tired there? That's just my face, Swan. Yeah, Sarah, I kind of just do it when I need to. I do appreciate it though, Sarah. Also, I just read your username. That's fucking hilarious. And I need to understand the lore behind lizard breath. Where do you come up with lizard breath? What's up, Ozai? Oh, that makes sense. Honestly, I was hoping you would do like something crazy, like, oh, when I was younger, a lizard bit me on my tongue. Or something like that, and now I have like permanent teeth marks on my tongue from a lizard. But I guess the middle name just being Elizabeth is cool too, I guess. Like, I could have been like, wait, for real? Like, you like, your tongue is permanently altered because of a lizard? And you can be like, nah, my middle name is just Elizabeth. Like, it just would have been funny. Like, ah, nah, I'm just fucking with y'all. Pulling your leg. Did I like the Super Mario Bros. Movie in the 90s? Dude, I barely even remember that movie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, Darren, thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it, man. How's it going? You know, oh my fucking god. No, I'm not. I can't take 5 deaths in the first 3 levels. I'm sorry. Why am I inviting you into your stream? Huh? I ain't doing shit, brother. I didn't mean to do that. The live action cartoon. The live action cartoon was pretty sick. TikTok alert said, "Come watch me." That's fucking weird. That is weird. Huh. My favorite one are when I'm in somebody's live and I'm talking to somebody, and then they send me they send me an invite to that person's live, and I'm like, brother, we were literally talking with one another. I don't know who's guilty of it. Jelly bean. Is that a gift sub?
Thanks to an Ingrid__MB
Yep.
for my sub gift.
Oh, that's right, because didn't she like pay for your gift subs or something for like a year? I don't know. It says resubscribed for 9 months, 3-month streak. Heck if I know. I just work here. Ooh. I was popping my knee and almost missed the split. Oh. I've been hitting that every time without hitting the lava. That's the first time I've done that. Man. Just saw daughter's 17th birthday today. Hell yeah. Tell her I said happy birthday. Just like walk up to her and just be like, Donald said happy birthday. And don't even bring context to it. Just fuck with her. They're like, oh, you don't know who Donald is? Really? World record speedrunner? She knows who I am. All right, fair enough. Just would have been funny, like, what? I didn't like how close I got with that. Oh, you've drawn my literal face. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That's a fair argument. I forget that's a thing. Like, I'm like, what do you mean, like, your family members know who I am? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, you watch me at your house. It's not like you go into, like, a random undisclosed location to watch my stream. And then, like, for you, Jellybean, it's like, oh, yeah, she literally has gotten photos of me to draw emotes. No. Didn't count the split? What are you talking about? Yeah, it did. Do I ever rage quit a game? No. You've rage quit a job before? Same. Linnea. You don't know the drama. So I never technically got the world record. So after you leave the thing and you get the orb, Linnea, you're supposed to go to the credits that are in the overworld. I didn't do that. So I never actually fully finished a run. This isn't a real world, is it? I mean, is anything ever real in this world? We're all brains in jars. I mean, technically speaking, we're just a brain operating a, like, meat machine. So yeah, I didn't go into the credits, and then to add insult to injury, we calculated what the time would be if I did, and I would have still had world record. So it sucks. It genuinely fucking blows. It's been eating away at me all day. But it's fine. We've had 2 runs now. Get the distance. So What's my speedrun record for a non-modded Mario game? Non-existent. So when the credits roll, the second Mario lifts his hand, the timer stops. That's when the timer is supposed to stop. I went into the overworld, I never entered the credits, so therefore the timer technically was still going. Do I play non-Mario games? Yeah, I do. You love me? No, you don't. You love the idea of me. What's my speedrun record right now? Non-existent. As far as I'm concerned, my PB is still 34.59. What do I mean non-existent? I've never speedrun the original Super Mario World. Never got into it. I haven't played the original Super Mario World, no joke, 8 years. No. When did Mario Maker 1 come out? 2020, 2016? So 11 years. Because then I started playing Mario Maker, and then after I was done with Mario Maker, I went into Kaizo ROMs. Ugh, my fucking God, man. Eek. Come on, really? How are we missing? You would really love to see me play a normal Mario game? I'm terrible. It's vanilla Mario, bro. What's up, Nikki? Have I ever done a Games Done Quick event? I did not. I applied twice and got denied twice. Every time I've applied, the competition is fucking fierce. Applied to what? Games Done Quick. It's a live speedrunning charity event. I've applied, but I got denied both times. I'm getting more fierce. Well, the problem is I'm going up against people like Grand Pooh Bear, Mr. Mighty Mouse with, you know, or Mitch Flower Power and Shovda. You know what I mean? Or Glitch Cat, Panga. So like when you're going up against that, or what's her name? Shoujo, or Just Cook, or Carl Sagan, you're like, fuck. It's not even just basically goats, it's just established people, you know what I mean? Versus technically, like, you know what I mean? Like, nobody. I've gotten a world records multiple times. I'm established. Yeah, but Panga, I mean, look at Panga. Panga's been around for, in the SMW scene for like, no joke, 15 plus years, you know? So, it is what it is, man. Am I using an original SNES? Yes. I am using an original SNES controller. Stop selling myself short. I'm 6 foot. What do you mean? Have I ever played a scary ROM? No. I don't get scared from Super Mario World 2D. Have I ever created my own? No. I have zero interest. I look 5'11". I am 6 foot. Booney is 5'11". You thought I was 4'4"? No, that is Tortor. How is it possible? How much time did I learning this? Is there any tutorials? Yeah, it's called To Kaizo to Learn. Hey, Maria. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Georgie, for the manifestation. Thank you. Thank you, guys. In all honesty, the shortest kaizo player that I know is Zero Maverick. And then you didn't think he was short? What's the height of Zero? Zero's like 5'7", bro. He's like 5'6", 5'7". And then Lordy is like 5'9". Ashley is shorter. Well, I meant like the people that, like, you know what I mean, like within the TikTok gaming space. The tallest kaizo player I know of is Germ Dove. He's 6'4". You didn't know Germ Dove wasn't that tall? He's not. I joke with everybody that Germ Dove is like 6'6". Yeah, I think the tallest person I genuinely know is Tex. No, Germ Dove is like, I think he might be 6'1". I know Tex is like 6'2", 6'3". And like, I actually am not fucking around with that. He actually is that tall. He's a very tall feller. I am 6 foot. Booney is 5'11". I thought Booney was short. I thought Booney was gonna be like 5'7". Boy, was I surprised when I got off the flight and he was like the same height as me. I was like, oh shit. I am slightly taller though. You're shorter than all of us? I know. We know you need a booster seat to drive. I don't actually, I know. You know who I am convinced is short though? Eddie. Valhalla Gaming. I'm convinced he is 5'5". And until I see otherwise, I'm convinced he is short. He's not. I don't believe it. Sorry. There's nothing wrong with being 5'5". You've met him. Yeah, but Ingrid, you're probably 5'4". You're 5'7". I'm 33. It's fine. I wish I never did that. Ingrid, are you 5'7" because of your bad knees, according to that one guy? You were 5'8" in your prime. You were 5'10" at one point. Here you go. Is average height good genes or bad genes? I don't know. I'm wearing sweatpants, so I couldn't really tell you. Woo! It's our fault for laughing at some of your dad jokes. That one looks fun. There's one specific spot. It's in the 4th room where you like jump back to hit a thwomp and then move forward and hit a P switch. There have been so many times I'll just lose P speed, and it's so annoying. Oh. That sucks. Brother, fucking jump. Come on. Like, please. Like, I cannot stand this Chuck, man. I cannot stand him. No! This is a really shitty purple death. This is really shitty. This is the worst I've ever played on this level. This level on beginner, 8-year lunch. The beginner version has like certain levels that are like way harder. Like the water level, I think, what's it called? Thalasso is so much harder on the beginner version. Nobody asked what that noise was because I fucking couldn't tell you. That noise is gonna be my new follow alert. That was the sound of the butthole puckering, right? Low key, that was kind of shitty. I'm not gonna lie. I played that level. I played those last two levels like shit. Well, no, I played Purple Death like shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going into the next world with that shitty of a time. No. Sorry. Not doing it. Yeah. You know what? That'll be a good idea. Oh. Ah. I've learned that this level specifically, that second half always goes viral. Like if I just post just the second half, no matter what platform, it usually does very well. Brother, what in God's blazes is going on today? What's up, Eddies? I risked that one. Sucks. Not getting much further, unfortunately. Oh my fucking god today, dude. Oh my god. Why? Why all of a sudden can I not do the trick? I've done it like 1,000 fucking times, man. Oh, fuck. What's up, Skate Dude? How you doing, man? No checkpoint, right? Yet somehow I was still slower. Why do we need that Goomba at that jump? Couldn't we maintain iframes? So the Goomba is so you can hit the yellow turn block. Yellow. Yeah, so the Galumba hits the turn block so you can jump up. You just happen to re-grab him, that's all. What's up, Morgan and Neil? Am I winning? No. Checkpointless? I mean, to be fair, like, you don't really need the checkpoint on the first level. I mean, I do it every time in one go. And if I ever take a death, I just reset. Nope. I'm sorry, but I don't like dying right there, man. No hablo español. You see it now, Hump It? Yeah, it's like earlier Force Fancy is like, wait, why do we need the Galumba to make it across? And I was like, or something about a mushroom or something, I don't remember. But like they didn't see the mushroom up top. Where am I? This is who. Gyms, I'm gonna play this until I get the world record. So if that means playing tomorrow and I don't get it tonight, then that means I'm playing it tomorrow. If I don't get it tomorrow, I'll play it Thursday. You need Triforce Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, I hate to tell you guys, like, Triforce Tuesday is canceled. Hey, thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate it. What's up, Justin? Who made this? Buflen and Nirv. When? 2023? Mario ROM hacks date back to 2006, brother. It's been a thing forever. Woo! Hey, Lordy. You grew up playing the OG and you thought you knew everything about it. You don't. Oh my God, you'd be surprised how broken Super Mario World is. The crazy part is all the mechanics that you see me doing, like all the weird jumps, they're all vanilla. It's nothing's custom. I mean, sure, there's like, you know, the custom like P-switch bar, but like nothing's changed. It controls just like the original. How many times have I played this game? 69,420. For fuck's sake tonight, man. Like, please, just like fucking stop. Just fucking stop. This fucking level, man. It's been pissing me off. Oh my god, dude. This level pisses me off to no end. I really hate that one spot. It's that spot particularly. Losing 2 minutes there is so fucking brutal. Has Nintendo ever reached out to me to try things? No. I'm not playing Nintendo games. You know what, in chat, I messaged one of the comments that I read today. This guy was like super racist and everything in the chat, and like that wasn't even like that was like the worst part. But his take said that while he was, you know, dropping these like racist spews, and like, you know, what's the term I'm looking for? Homophobic like slurs and everything. He was saying that Nintendo is the reason why retro game prices are at an all-time high. And I was like, Nintendo has nothing to do with the prices of their retro titles. What? That's a ridiculous take. It was the dumbest thing I ever heard. Mind you, that was the take, but like he said some other colorful words. He sounds charming. Nah, I don't have to deal with him anymore. He's banned. It was like dumb. I was like, what do you mean? Nintendo doesn't price a Game Boy game anymore or a Game Boy Advance game. It's all based off of the market, which came from COVID because everyone bought retro games and everything to experience their childhood because they were locked inside with their thoughts. He's just jealous I game harder. No, because I said that the reason why retro gaming was at an all-time high was, or like the prices were because of COVID. But like, I mean, it had a little bit of effect to the retro gaming market. specifically GameCube prices. PlayStation going up now makes more sense. System has been out for years, right? Well, it's because the chips, like they were already like when they were selling at $500 5 years ago, they were already losing money. Like they were selling it at a loss and then making up the money in their ecosystem, which is how they work. They didn't make money on the PlayStation 5. They made $0. They lost money selling the PS5, but they made up for it with, you know, PlayStation Plus, extra controllers, digital downloads, things like that. That's where everyone made their money. You know, Xbox made it through the Game Pass, getting you into their ecosystem. I mean, it's a pretty common practice, you know, the loss leader. Oh my fucking God. Come on, really? Fine. Yeah, it happens with printers. Yeah, cheap printers, expensive cartridges. Yeah. Paper, expensive as fuck. What the fuck was that? I'm not doing this right now. We're not fucking doing this right now. Just joined. What happened? I died too many times. How many times? Well, I just know. I don't know how to explain it, Seramis. I just know. Like it's just like, you know. The problem is I try to minimize as many deaths as possible. And the problem is like I need that extra time for the levels that are just potential run killers, you know what I mean? Like if you can go into the Forgotten Fortress with buffer to handle a death in a second, or even worse, a third room, you're in good standing. Three hours on the same level? Holy shit, I just completed it. Wonder how fast I'll complete the next level. I'm not so distracted. I don't get distracted by chat. Whenever I feel distracted by chat, I don't pay attention to it. If that makes sense. Like, I know when to look and when not to look. Like, if I'm ever on, like, a tear, like, where I just, like, one shot after one shot after one shot after one shot. Sorry, but I'm not. I go dark. I don't look at chat at all. Like, I essentially, like, you know what I mean? Like the first few levels are like, eh. I'm usually, you know, I could talk to you guys and things, but, like, if I have a run going where I know it's, like, super fucking tight and their world record is at stake, chat doesn't exist. I'm holding the wrong controller. No, I'm not. Do I get paid to break a world record? No. Well, kinda. Usually what happens is chat sees me going crazy and they send gifts and stuff. And then usually what happens is if I upload it, I get ad revenue. We send gifts, yeah. That was an unnecessary death. You've never seen that kaizo block before? Really? Yeah, it's there. It sucks. There's actually a lot more kaizo blocks than you think there are. There's one in the final level, like in the starting area. Oh my god. Like when you're on the outside and you got like the wind and you gotta hit, it's like right before the door. Like when you are going up the thing and you're like the one tile gap and you have to jump or you run off and then run up the wall. There's a block right there. Then there's one in the rope level. There's one in the final boss. There's one in the room after the first section in the final level. There's plenty. There's actually a lot of kaizo blocks. Hey, Sierra, thank you for the follow. No, the worst thing, Juan, was like playing through the game, speedrunning it, right? Like there were early runs where I didn't know a kaizo block existed. Like the one that's in the second room of the final level, I didn't know that kaizo block existed. I learned about the one that's in the first room by watching someone else playing through the game. I didn't know it existed. I didn't hit it, but I saw someone else hit it. And I was like, I didn't know that existed. So that was always a fun one. There was a couple that like I just genuinely didn't know existed. Ugh. Did I do this level already? So what I'm gonna do for you is I want you to take your eyes and direct them right above the gameplay to the person that you see up top, and then you're gonna look a little slightly to the right. And what you're going to see is a clock labeled with all the levels and the times of a clear indicator of why you think I've been playing these before. Hopefully that clarifies any confusion. Hey, Nug. Stop talking to YouTube bots. Yeah, right. Nug, you want to hear something really heartbreaking? You saw my run. Yeah, you saw it. You saw that I actually got the world record, but didn't read the rules. Yeah, I got the world record, but didn't read the rules. You're supposed to go into the credits post orb. So basically, if you added the 14 seconds it takes after you grab the orb after the final boss, it would have put me at 31:58, which is 3 seconds faster. But because the rules weren't clear and concise, I didn't understand them and didn't know that. 3 seconds ain't much of a PB. No, it was 3 seconds of, like, better than the world record. It was world record. Yeah, oh, yeah. It's just still... They could bop that back. That's true. I'll do it again. Yeah, murder. I'll fucking do it again. Yeah. Oh, Nug, I had an idea. I don't know if you have the idea already, but I know you were saying that, like, you wanted to have it where you finish the SMW levels and then go to SMB3. You should do it so, like, when you hit the warp whistle, you go to that random world, you know, where it, like, does the pipes where it's like 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, and then 8. You should do that. Like, have that sub-world. Unless you've already thought about that. Or unless you got something even cooler. That's a great idea. See? I'm not just filled with I'm not just filled with Bowser in a clown car. You know, it would totally be an original idea besides Bowser in a clown car. Papa Nug. You should put the song that nobody has ever used before, right? You should use this cool song. It's in Castlevania. It's called Bloody Tears. It's such a cool song. Nobody has ever used it in a ROM hack before. Totally original idea, brother. Papa Nug should name a level after my mods called Basement Dwellers. I mean, Basement Dweller is actually a cool name for a level, actually. Yeah, in case you don't know, Nug, I lock my mods in the basement. Feed them scraps of steak. It was your band name in high school? That's fucking hilarious. We don't get steak. I didn't like how close I came to not hitting that. Wait, steak? Dude, come on, man. Like, why? Why? What in God's fucking blazes is going on? Dude. Like, I'm getting so frustrated with that spot. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, it's defeating me. It's frustrating. Hey, London. How are you? You cursed it by saying it was fun. Dude, sometimes like I just lose speed there and it's just so demoralizing. You guys remember when I thought I had the world record? You guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, you know what, Nug? I should have. I should have labbed it up. We were all so happy and, you know, cheery. And then Donald had to go and pull a Donald and be stupid. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. You think you still have this on your NT? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the level. This is why, see, this is a genius plan. This is why I do what I do. I had the bright idea one day to put the level or put the game on the third file, and you have it on the third file so you can always play the levels you need to science. So, Nug, I'll show you. There's like one spot where like sometimes like I'll like lose P speed. I don't know what it is. Hang on, I'm almost there. It's in the next room. I forgot that like I can save state practice it, and I've been meaning to. But if like I get it and one shot it, you know what I mean? Like it's so huge. Oop. Imagine I just one-shot it right now. I would be so annoyed. I genuinely would be annoyed. So right here, sometimes like that happens. Like it just, I lose speed. I don't know. I don't know why. Like I lose it. Does it have something to do with like the spin? See, like, sometimes I lose it, sometimes I'll get it. Like, I don't... Is it... It has something to do with the fact that I'm not... I literally... I'm so dumb. You're losing speed switching from spin to normal after the P. Well, the problem is usually like when I run, like when I spin and I hit it and then I move, you know, that like time where like you're spinning in air and then all of a sudden you're like I'm just, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. All right, well, I just did it like 16 times in a fucking row all of a sudden, so let's just pray we get that in a run. Pixie, thank you for the galaxy. This is gonna be the last run, and then I'm done for the night, man. We're gonna see how this one rolls. I heard it as sub alert. You're just gonna have to give me a second. Okay, never mind. Ingrid, thank you for the gift sub. And Pixie, thank you for the galaxy. I'd be a little bit louder, but Jess is sleeping, so you'll have to forgive me. Hello. I still quote that daily. BB Help Desk, how may I help you? Fuck you. Okay. Like, brother. Motherfucker. I like a little chime at the beginning. I hyper focus on it every time I play this level. That ting, 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 like right at the start of the level. And I can't unhear it. I can't, like, I can hear everything. I can't hear anything around it. Tell him, Tortor, I said guilty as charged. There we go. Yeah, okay. That makes no sense. How do I get a negative? Like 0.0. Like it's technically like, but then I'll get like a gold split 0.0. I don't get that. It probably has to come down to like the nanoseconds. Oh. Hot. Hot. Yes, they are custom peas. I forget that's a thing, Nug. The only thing I could think of is like kind of like, you know, with like mid-airs, like how you like flick the wrong way, and like if you do like a flick mid-air and it drains your pea speed meter. I think it has something to do with that and like why. Super easy. So the easiest way is to switch your hand after the second thwomp. So just hold ZA until you're past the second thwomp, then switch to normal jump. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nah, you don't have to, Nug. You don't have to do all that. That was weird. I'll tell you this though, Nug, I do plan on running perchance. I just gotta learn it. That's all. Cause I ain't no bitch. Fuck perchance? How? How do I do that? How does one do that? Sideways, fair enough. Ugh. God, I hate this mole, man. This mole can eat a bag of dicks. Like, seriously, it can eat a big old fat bag of dicks. Okay, what's up, man? I hope your stream went well. I know you were probably playing special moves, you psychopath. See, Nog, like it's just, like I still like lose P speed. Like it just doesn't make fucking sense, man. I like genuinely hate that spot. Dude, come on! Like, come on! Seriously! Like, I fucking hate this level. Oh, now you want to work. Cool, thanks. Cool. Lovely. I love spending 3 minutes or 4 minutes on a level that could have taken me a minute. Am I letting go of wide? No, that my hand is glued. Honestly, no. I'm sorry. That is fucking terrible. No, so the problem is you can tell if you're losing speed just by in the mid-air. Like, I know I don't have it before I even hit that P-switch. Because what happens is you're moving, right? And then when you get P-speed in midair, it moves you faster, right? So if you don't get that, you don't move across. And then, like, that's it. If you die and have a save, you might see what's happening. We're just gonna see how this run goes. If this run goes, it goes. If it dies, it dies. This is the last run of the night. I'm cooked, y'all. Ooh. No worries, Georgie. Ah. I'll read that in just a sec. Basically, I think you're turning back left too early to the lower swamp, so I would jump into the bone wall to the right before hitting left. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think I'm killing my piece speed. And I think that has what it... Yeah, that makes sense. It's very common when you grid down a kaizo platformer, you start optimizing jumps instinctively and die to weird shit. Yeah. I can definitely say that I've been dying to weird shit for sure. Nug, when you play this, you're gonna learn how fucked up that jump is. Yippee! Yeah, there's a kaizo block there. On that jump right at the checkpoint. Yeah, there's a kaizo block there. And it's pretty fucking... It's fucked. Like, where it is pretty fucked. Oh, fuck off. Dude, I hate this mole, man. I fucking hate it. This mole can slap 50, bro. I think Nug just solved a fucking problem for this level. I'm pretty sure he just did. Yippee! I think hitting the bone, thanks to Nug. So I dedicated my world record to him? Absolutely. This one's for you, baby girl. Whoops. Okay, like, are we really doing this right now? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Brother, are you fucking joking? That was so shit. That was beyond fucking dog shit. That's the slowest I've ever done that level. Up cheeseburger. Ingrid on your left. Dead run. That fucking blows, dude. All right, I'm done for the night, y'all. We're gonna raid out. That purple death level has a jank jump. Yeah. Okay.